Hello and welcome to the Lancers tournament. Now there are going to have to be a few things I need to dispel. There's going to be certain expectations going into this tournament that I need to set. Declan Akaba is not hosting this tournament. Declan was going to initiate the Lancers initiative using LDS resources. But after the passing of Jaden Yuki, Axel and Luna are taking affirmative action and they have taken over the Lancers initiative. So, this tournament will decide who the Lancers will be. And it was up to Axel Brody to decide who takes over the Lancers initiative. And he decided to make the leader of the Lancers Atticus Rhodes. Atticus is now leading the Lancers. Axel thought Atticus was the perfect candidate because he has proved himself by defeating Zork and also Night Shroud. He's been involved in many wars, he's been involved in a lot of conflict, and he's always come out the other side. People Atticus has recruited include Bakura, Marek, and Yugi. He wanted those three people to join him in the Lancers, his fellow soldiers in arms. He did ask Joey, but Joey's going to stick around at Duel Academy to, continue running that. But part of the special unit Axel was forming from Duel Academy has been fused with the Lancers. So we also have Madison Phoenix, Hallie, Ferdinand, and Mindy joining the Lancers. Yep, everyone who got top 4 in GX Academy are now a Lancer. And Atticus wants 16 people to join the Lancers. So everyone who gets top 8 in this tournament will become a Lancer. Yet, it's not just top 4 or top 3 this time. Atticus wants as many people in the Lancers as possible who he knows are good duelists. So, let us get in the character roundup, shall we? Yuya Sakaki is hoping to bring happiness to everyone viewing, and whatever the Lancers are going to do, he hopes he can bring happiness to wherever they go. Yet, Yuya just wants to put on an entertaining performance the entire time. Good luck to you, Yuya. Zuzu Boyle is hoping to redeem her last few performances and show that she is on equal footing to Yuya Sakaki. Good luck to you, Yuzu. Gong Strong. His Battle City performance was really good, but he did wish he went further. He went to the he went to the finals. It wasn't semi, he went to the finals against Yuya in the Smile tournament, and he hopes he can get that far again here today. However, his first match is a rematch from Smile. Iggy Arlo has been disowned from his dojo. He hopes by getting a good result here today, he will be able to redeem himself and earn his master's respect yet again. His brutal dojo did excommunicate him, but let's see if he can get their respect back. Moon Shadow is interested in the position that the Lancers have. He's done some snooping and is aware that the war Axel is preparing for will have the Lancers in a key role. Silvio Sawatari is here to show everyone that he is the superstar of the show, and while Yuya may have invented pendulum summoning, Silvio is the one who will master it. Declan Akaba is furious Axel has removed the LDS's power over the Lancers. He cannot believe Declan was not invited to it because he lost to Gerard, and Gerard made a scathing news article about Declan. Declan is going to show everyone today why you should never underestimate the CEO of LDS. Olga has gained the new rank of the #1 student in LDS. So Olga is #1 now. Her performance at Battle City has elevated her above Dipper, Julia, and Kit. So, Olga, let's see what you can do today. Reed Pepper is hoping to both advertise his restaurant and also bring joy to the world through his cooking. Good luck to you, Reed. Let's see what you're actually able to do. Mickey Starler is a brand new character, and she is an opera singer. She loves to entertain the masses and is prepared to evolve into the land of dueling to help with her, her opera releases. Let's see how she does. Julia Crystal is ashamed of losing rank in LDS. She knows she can perfect fusion. She just has to show what she can do and not over-invest. Strong Ju Q was recruited to this tournament by Claude before the LDS took over. Strong is hoping to show the world just how mighty his Drug Unity monsters are. Riley Akaba is very nervous about today. She didn't even want to be in the Lancers initially, and now that she has to fight to be in them, she's not sure she has the heart for it. But her brother Declan is supporting her through this, so she will give it a try. Claude wants to impress his boss by doing well here today. He wants to be the most loyal subordinate to Declan and elevate him and his family to great heights through the Lancers. Serena is aware of what the Lancers most likely are. The vague wording sounds very familiar to her about the Fusion Dimension, but her time in the Standard Dimension has really revealed the truth to her. The Fusion Dimension is actually the bad guys. Serena, let's see if you will be able to earn the right to fight against your own dimension. Aura Sentia predicts that this tournament is a turning point in history, and that the outcome will change the world completely. Alright, Aura Sentia knows that big things are coming. Let us see what they will be. Cody Callis believes hard work pays off. He works day and night, working at his father's construction company, but now he is hoping to strike out on his own and make his family proud. Jasmine is looking for redemption here today by joining the Lancers. She wants to put her dueling skills to good rather than for evil. She will not be manipulated anymore. Asuka Tenjoin knows the Lancers intend to travel dimensions. Perhaps if she joins them, she can go back to her original dimension. But this fusion dimension she's heard of does not sound like her dimension. Yet this is not the Asuka from Arc 5 or from the Fusion Dimension. Ribbon has come along with Asuka. She has been able to research a lot into Ultimate Dimensions through the library she's visited, and hopes to get first-hand research through the Lancers. Sakiko Kuroda was invited to this tournament by Claude before her powers were taken away from LDS. She hopes to really show off what they can do. Sakiko wants to join an organization because her brother is now part of the revamped Shadow Riders. Shoma Yusa received an invite to this tournament for his performance in Heatwave. His sister also received an invitation, but she decided to decline when another offer came her way. And here's a surprise debut character for everybody. Heart! Heart is here in order to find a way to bring his brother back. Heart is in better health thanks to Dr. Faker and Vetrix's help. Together they were able to find a cure. Now Heart wants to find a cure for Kite. Natalie is here because she needs to make her country proud and make sure that her citizens are safe. Hopefully by joining the Lancers, she will be able to do just that. Rebecca Hawkins was snubbed by the Rare Hunters, and the Lancers seems to be a reunion of the Rare Hunters based on the forces Atticus has already recruited. So, she wants to show them that they were mistaken for not inviting her to the Rare Hunters and mistaken for not inviting her to join the Lancers by earning her spot. Good luck to you, Rebecca. Scarlet Starling is a superstar singer from Heartland. She is ready to enter the world of dueling and prove that she is not only the master of the stage, but the master of the duel field. Koyo Hibiki wishes to be a hero to everybody. After the War of Chaos, his health has improved considerably, and now that he's in much better health, he wants to show the world he can save them too. Sherry is not going to wait around for someone to save the day. If someone's in trouble, she will help them. And the Lancers seem to be a way to do just that. So, good luck to you, Sherry. Belle is trying to join the Lancers for one reason and one reason only. They will get them access to the Fusion Dimension, which will get them access to both Unalesca and the Professor, who seems to know a lot about what's going on. Belle will get Jaden back. Akiza is here to support Belle. Akiza is worried Belle might go too far and embrace darkness if it means freeing Jaden. She's already concerned about the deck changes Belle has made. Reggie Mackenzie is here to support Belle and ensure they don't go too far. While the deck changes do concern Reggie a little bit, their power is undeniable. We'll see if Belle, Reggie, and Akiza can make it all the way, while keeping Belle stable. And last but not least, we have Jesse Anderson. When presented with an opportunity to save his boy, of course, Jesse answers the call. He will not give up. Even if Jesse fails to be a Lancer, he will be in the Fusion Dimension. He will save Jaden. Alright, that is everybody. Let the tournament to decide the Lancers begin! The Lancers tournament begins now. Declan Akaba, unfortunately, you have lost the control of the Lancers due to your poor dueling performance. And Axel Brody, learn of everything going on, doesn't trust you. You need to earn your spot in the Lancers now, Declan. Alright, a fairly good turn for Asuka, but will Asuka actually synchro summon? She is from a different dimension, so it makes sense as to why she might become a Lancer. However, Declan Akaba has the familial connection and personal reasons to be involved in the dimensional war that is to come. Okay, Doom King Armageddon is added to hand. Not a bad search, not a bad search. Okay, yeah. You do want the contract with the swamp. That's a really good card. What will you do with said swamp? That is my question. Are we setting scales? I would set scales. Scales were set. That's all that's important. What do you do? You know what? Yeah, that's pretty good. I get why you picked that one. Who are you, unaffected? No, you just weren't officially summoned. Because the summon wasn't negated. Okay, cool. Okay, Abyss Ragnarok does tribute and we banish. Are you going to do an Xyz play? Ooh, a Fusion play. Fusion play is also good. Alright, let's say hello to Kali Yuga. I think this is the one that Dart kept countering. Alright, Asuka, how do you counter? Ooh, you're just going straight in? Okay. I'm sure you could have done more, but let's find out. You couldn't activate its effect? I know that's not true. Okay, we bring back out the Savant. What are we doing? Okay, that's not so great. We fusion summon into King Genghis. But King Genghis is only here to overlay into King Deus Machinex. Yeah, Declan is feeling confident. We're also going to synchro into High King Alexander. And that is game. Declan Akaba wins game 1. Well done, Declan. Somewhat expected, but also a little bit of me somewhat unexpected. I have to admit, you don't have the best track record, Declan. I am just going to say that. Okay, we got the nice L set from Asuka. Not a good sign. Okay, Declan has to think about what he wants to do. Yeah, we got high scale, low scale. You can have fun here. Alright, pop off, King. Yeah, we're going to bring out Thomas. We're going to bring out that guy. Copernicus? Okay, we're going to go for the level 6. It's Clovis. But Clovis ain't sticking around because Clovis turns into Machinex. Are you unaffected? No, you are not unaffected. Okay, I have questions. Why? I know that's only one question, but it's a valid one. I like to think. Because this can just be Xyz the way now. Just so you know. Okay, Revealer of the Ice Barrier is in hand. And Yuga hits the field. What can Asuka do now? Okay, the Revealer is here. I assume we're going to go for a discard. Ooh, great discard hit on the Fishborg. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, we bring you out. Nice. The Ice Barrier is an amazing card to search. You are correct. And let's say hello to Lancia, the Ancestral Dragon. Okay, Fishborg is going to come out for low tuna. Are we going to go into a level 6 or are we going into a level 11? We're going into level 6. For Bryonic. It's a classic. And yeah, we can just get rid of both of these cards. And the scale is just a little bit too low to Pendulum Summon back out Machinex. Ooh, Terror of Trishula. There's Get Banished. You destroy all, so who cares? I don't think you needed to destroy all. It's fine, whatever. Okay, Asuka with a very strong play gets Declan almost down fully. Oh, we're synchroning away the Bryonic. Okay. We're going in for the level 8. It is, of course, the White Aura Whale. And Freezing Chains is added. Interesting. What are you going for? We're going back into Bryonic. Okay, very dominant displays of power from Asuka. And that will be it. Game 2 will go to Asuka. Well done, Asuka, on winning Game 2. We go to Game 3. Only one of them can become a Lancer. Let's find out which is which. Alright, we got some nice dark contracts going. Yeah, we pop, we special summon, and that's not a great turn. Yikers. Okay, Ice Barrier is in hand. The good news is Asuka wasn't able to pop off. That's the good news. The bad news is, well, you can see the bad news. Okay, your scales are actually fine. You could Pendulum Summon, but then Burden will make you too weak. Okay, we got Genghis. Machinex is here. You Ice Barriered the wrong thing. Why do you always Ice Barrier the wrong card? Okay. Good turn for Declan. Let's see how you can counter this. You're making a lot of plays. Machinex is gonna say no. Machinex will eat you. It hungers. He's a hungry boy. What can you say? Dark. Woo! Okay, Machinex is scary. Again, I don't know why you're not negating Machinax. Okay, this isn't looking good for Asuka, but I know Asuka has come back from worse. Okay, Dark is here. The arc tells me it's over. Amazingly, she keeps finding a way to stay in. I think she's used up all her ice barriers. Yeah, all her ice barriers are used up. And not a single one was used on this. Unless something's giving it protection. Which, something might be giving it protection. I don't know. I'm bad. Okay, we're gonna add Geomancer. And get eaten. No, we're not getting eaten just yet. Okay, freezing chains. And that pops the whole field. Asuka is making that comeback. Really, Declan? You got out your Machinax and you're still unable to win? Okay, you can get a special summon off at least. But that's game. Game is assured. The winner in game 3 is Asuka, meaning Declan will not be becoming a signer. Not a signer. A Lancer. Definitely not a signer, Declan. Definitely. Well, if you say it's a signer, maybe. But you're definitely not a Lancer because you need to perform a certain way, and you didn't perform it. So, congratulations, Asuka. You will be moving forward. Let me just get the bracket up. Why isn't the bracket coming up? Okay, there we go. Yeah, congratulations, Asuka. You did win game 3. Next up is Natalie versus Olga. Let's get to it. Alright, Natalie and Olga. Let's see which one of you gals will be moving on to the second round. Glacial Beasts or Ritual Beasts? Which one is better? Not a question I thought I'd be pondering, to be honest, but here we are. Okay, the dolphin is super annoying, by the way. The AI loves abusing it. Because it's a really good card, actually. It's only a common note, but it is a really good card, trust. Alright, and Dynamiscus will try to get rid of the monster, but we return it to the extra deck instead. And that way we get a bunch of special summons. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye life points. And the Ulti Apelio is back. Can't get rid of it that easily. Ooh, Olga. Has this deck made you reach your limit? Okay, Mirror Force won't really have the same effect. Because we're going to summon all of these monsters in defense mode, I assume. Let's find out. Yeah, defense. And then main phase 2, we can just bring them back out. Except for the one Apelio you just lost. Well, if that was face up, you would have been A-okay. But alas, the AI does not understand how barrier statues work, or how an optimal floodgate strategy works. And the winner in game 1 is Natalie. Natalie always does quite well whenever we see her, aside from date night. We've only seen her in 3 tournaments. Fortune Cup, where she got 2nd place. Royal Duels, I think she either got top... No, she got top 8. Date night, Blair. And now we're seeing her again. I hope well, I know she's going to get past round 1. This deck is so much better than a Glacial Beast deck. Glacial Beast doesn't really know what to do against this deck. Hello, Ice Knight. Hello, Defender of the Ice Barrier. That's a shame, but we can. Okay, we are not synchro summoning. Alright, yeah, a lot of good special summons going on. And Natalie can just dominate. There was no real benefit to that long scheme. And 1500. Yeah, you spread yourself some damage. Okay, Ice Knight is back. Mirror Force says get out of here. And I believe that is what you call a game. Yeah, game 1 will... No, game 2 goes to Natalie. Olga, thank you for coming. But you are out of here. Wow, we're already kicked out most of the LDS students. Crazy. There's Declan, there's Olga, Julia, and Riley. Yeah. Alright, next up is Reggie McKenzie versus Serena. Alright, Reggie and Serena. Let's see how this goes. Serena's debut was very successful. In her one-off match, she won. But in her actual tournament debut, she got all the way to top 8. Yeah, she lost to Yugo, but Yugo came 3rd. So, you know, you can't complain. And top 8's a great spot. Alright, we will be bringing out the Christia. Just to out a monster with some good damage. If it works, it works. And it's gone to the top of the deck. Alright, we will see a Polly. Saber Dancer has been limited to 1, so hopefully we see it less. Because Serena did have all of her Lunar Light. But the AI just didn't prioritize them. And I don't know why. Alright, Wolf is here for another fusion. Nope, we are not setting it in the pendulum scale. We're just summoning it. Ooh, you know what? Cat Dance is a great counter to this. Okay, Shining Angel is here. Oh, you got both your pendulum monsters. Alright, Shining Angel will flow into Nova Summoner. Oh, this is horrible. I'm so sorry, Reggie. Reggie, no! The floaters caused your doom. The winner in game 1 is Serena as she cat danced all over Reggie. Alright, Jupiter is here. The nerf is online. Double Jupiter means double... No, Venus. Sorry, not Jupiter. Double Venus means double nerf, but get banished. Oh, the good strong one got banished. And how are you bricked? Is it all just fusion cards? No, don't tell me the AIs forgot how to use terraforming. Use terraforming. Okay, don't use terraforming. See if I care. Okay, we will get Crimson Fox out. We tribute it for Wolf. No idea why you didn't summon earlier if this was in your hand. You had multiple options in front of you. Yep, we add the perfume. Nova Summoner will fall, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, get Castle in the Sky. It's good for you not to take any damage right now. Oh, we go for... Sure, yeah, no, that gets you Christia. Christia is better than your Xyz monster. $600 damage is applied. 800 damage is done. And that is gonna screw over Serena. No special summons means she falls flat. Exact burn for game. Game 2 goes to Reggie Mackenzie. Alright. Let us go to game 3. Okay, Reggie is going second, so Serena might misplay because of going first. Let us find out together, shall we? Alright, no, Black Sheep will get us a poly. Tiger is here. Solemn Judgment is a great card for Reggie to have. Hey, 200 damage is dealt. This is a great field. It can stop a poly. It can stop a lot. Yeah, and we say no. Get out of here, but do you have another one? You do, you have Lunar Light Fusion. Maybe should have cancelled out the actual summon rather than this spell activation. Just maybe. But this is why Mirror Force exists. And it's why Honest exists. So that we can crash. Double Honest for 2400 deflected. The only reason that stayed in was double Honest. Right, are you unaffected? I assume you're unaffected. Okay, we're going for Starring Knight. Starring Knight can bring out Christia. And I think that's gonna be game. Mirror Force will destroy the cat dancer. Serena, you need to find a way to deal with Christia or it's over for you. I would have summoned Duo. Duo does have a decent attack stat. What, Serena would have been left at 500? And that is game! Reggie McKenzie defeats Serena in game 3. Serena will not be advancing in this competition, which genuinely surprises me. I really thought she had it in her. Alright, next up is Koyo versus Akiza. Oop, I forgot to give Serena a point. There we go. Alright, let's see how Koyo does against Akiza. Okay, Koyo. Can you become a hero who becomes a Lancer? Or will Akiza become a Signer and a Lancer? Is this finally the time Akiza's going to prove herself? Probably not, because Koyo has Super Poly, which, considering the elemental heroes he runs, that is magnificent. Yep, we will be using one of your monsters. We're going into Escurado. And Liquid gets a draw. Yep, keep the Pot of Greed. We're not equipping favorite hero. Why aren't we equipping favorite hero? It's level 5 or higher. Is it because it's not your favorite hero? Alright, we declare monster card. We got a monster card, but it's irrelevant in this certain scenario. Yeah, come back to the hand Voltic. Okay, now you realize you can use it. Oh, because the field spell you get ain't all that great for you right now. Fair enough, fair enough. The winner in game 1 is Koyo Hibiki. Well done, Koyo. Okay, we go to game 2. We go to game 2. This might not be Akiza's time to shine. She might have just got unlucky, but that was very bad. What the... Koyo, you only have one Super Poly. What are you playing at? You can't have 2. Also, why didn't I replace that Super Poly with a full art one that's out now? It doesn't matter, you got out Black Rose, but guess what's about to happen? Oh yeah, it's about to get polyed away. Yeah, Escalade is coming. Nope, we go for Nova Master. To be fair, Nova Master is pretty good. Stood no chance. Alright, we are gonna keep trying though. Moonlight Dragon is here. We will say goodbye to the Nova Master. And you're defeated. Strauss will get us heat. Hang on, did you not activate your friend? Oh, it's because fusion substitute. No, it's always treated as poly. So yeah, you can search it. Alright, Black Rose Dragon is here. Rose Girl is also in attendance. And huge damage. Oh yeah, and let's end on the Ruddy Rose Dragon. Now that's a lot of banishment. And that's game. It could be exact damage game. Nope, we want to go overboard. The winner in game 2 is Akiza Azinski. She came back from the Super Poly play. Because she is good. I promise, she is good. I know her record doesn't show it, but she is. She's here to fight for you, Belle and Jaden, okay? Okay, you're going first. How will you use your first turn? Not very well. Okay, White Rose is here. Oops. No tunas. Not ideal for you. Okay, that slightly improved your situation, but not really. Hello, Heat. And you've lost your poly. Why didn't you activate your poly? You can use it to summon stuff, you know. Yeah, there you go. Fusion substitute is added. Okay, cool. Sunrise is here. Miracle Fusion is great. We all love a Miracle Fusion. The Shining is a choice. And it itself is banished. Oh my god. Okay, Akiza is making easy work of Koyo Hibiki. Oops, no tunas. What the hell is this field? Akiza, where are your tunas? I know I think I upgraded your deck for this tournament. But one thing I remember was putting in one extra tuna in your deck. So now I think you have either 9 or 10 tunas now. I gave you a ridiculous amount of tunas. You should be drawing them. This is crazy. Okay, but you banished all the good cards. You have Vion you can get. Vion can get you a poly. Yep, we banish Stratos, we get the poly. And Nova Master rises. And fluff tokens will clog up the field. Well played, Koyo. Okay, we get rid of the Vion, but we're not able to do enough damage to win. It's only 300 damage for victory, that's all you need. He is back in hand. You could go for a liquid. could go for a wake up. No, you don't want wake up? Oh, the Dandelion's a trap. You're gonna summon more fluff tokens to clog up your field. That's not a quick play. I wouldn't set that. Okay. Okay, you're an idiot. Akiza, tell me you got your tuna. That's a tuna. Thank God. Okay, we're actually going for a pretty big summon. It's the Ruddy Rose Dragon. Straight up. Oh, by the way, I did remove the Mystic Tomatoes from her deck. They just weren't doing a whole lot. And game 3 goes to Akiza Azinski. Some of the worst hero plays I've ever seen today. Jaden would be ashamed. Thank God Jaden is not here to see this. He would be dismayed at these plays. Alright, next up is Jessie versus Scarlet Starling. Let's see how that goes. Jessie wants to join the Lancers to help find a way to get Jaden back. Jessie, good luck to you. I hope it goes well. Alright, well, you've got your boss monster straight away, so congratulations, you got your prize card. Okay, this is actually an amazing start for Jessie. But Scarlet is using Madolche, which will be quite hard for Jessie to beat. Alright, Pudding Princess is in hand. And Tiramisu is here. Tiramisu is not sticking around. We got Pudding Princess. Pudding Cestus. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try. Okay, that part is less great. But Rainbow Neos is here, and we are going to get rid of the spells and never mind. Rainbow Neos is the one getting shuffled in. No, it's not. It's not even getting shuffled. Alright, Pudding Cess is gone, and Rainbow Neos goes in for huge damage. Gotta love the Rainbow Neos. It's a very strong card. Okay, hello, set. The levels are wrong. The levels are right. Hiramasu is here. And Rainbow Neos is the one getting shuffled back in. How ironic. Alright, Pudding Cess is here, and that is enough for game. The winner is... Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's 100 off! There is still a chance of a No, it's not. There is no comeback possibility with this. Yeah, go back into another tiramisu. Yeah, all added to hand instead. Oh, it's so over. Yep, that will do it. Okay, we go to game 2. All important game 2. Let's see how this goes. Okay, Madolce goes first. Okay, let's see if we can get more support cards for you. Golden Rule is great. That in defense mode, not so much. But I do get it. You're scared. But playing defensive will just play into Scarlet's strategy. Okay, you take half damage. At least there is that. Hello, Tiramisu. Goodbye, Tiramisu. Crystal Abundance. You know what? Yeah, Crystal Abundance is pretty damn good in that scenario. Hot damn! The winner in game 2 is not decided yet, actually. There is still a chance for Scarlet to come back. This is not enough. Oh, it is enough. I'm real bad at math, y'all. Like, real bad. Okay, we will be going to game number 3. Yeah, let's get to it. Jesse, will you be able to do it? Oh, well, you've got Rainbow Neos straight away. That's the good news. The bad news is Scarlet is also online. Which is pretty good for Scarlet. Which do you get rid of? The monsters or the spell cards? Crystal Bond, great. We all love Crystal Bond. Hello, Rainbow Neos. Okay, we get rid of the spells. That means we have to hope Scarlet can't get out and exceed. What can Scarlet do? Okay. Do you have another monster in hand? If so, you're golden. Yep. It's the wrong level. You can't summon it. Oh, you screwed up. You messed up bad. It's too late for that. And the winner in game 3 is Jesse Anderson. Dear God. Wow, I can't believe... Wow, I'm actually surprised. I didn't think Jesse would win that. I thought for sure Jesse would lose. Shows what I know. Alright, next up is Jasmine versus Iggy Arlo. Let's get to it, everybody. Let's get to it. Samorg versus the Star Warriors. I don't really know what the name of their archetype is. But they are facing off against one another. Let us see which one will come out on top. It's been a while since we've seen Jasmine properly. But she wants to make up for her past by doing some good by becoming a Lancer. Jasmine is a former tournament winner. She does have what it takes to win. Oh, are we negating the negate? We are negating the negate. That is amazing. Holy shit. What is this start from Iggy Arlo? Hello, Eda 10. Yeah, Lost Wind does come back. That is the one advantage Jasmine has. So, that's good for Jasmine. Why aren't you using repulse? Oh, because you got nothing to discard. Storming Mirror Force does a lot of good work. Alright, Iggy Arlo needs to somehow get another good start off. That's pretty good. You had another fusion substitute? Jesus Christ. Alright, Eda 10 is back, but Lost Wind. Yeah, get nerfed, buddy. You didn't even want to crash? Not even risking it, eh? Okay, Iggy takes some deflected, and Jasmine is in trouble yet again. Alright, we're gonna try something. Oh, we're trying. Divinity is here. Samorg of Darkness has something to say about this. He says, hello, I'm back. Okay, that is a fusion monster in Iggy's grave, though. So fusion substitute might activate. No? We're not activating fusion substitute. We don't wanna. And the winner in game 1 is Jasmine. The former #1 of Duel Academy takes game 1. Jasmine is good. Jasmine is good. If Jasmine does proceed, she will be facing off against Jessie, and this is an oddly familiar start. I don't like it. You only have one Storming Mirror Force. Why do you keep getting it? Alright, yeah, throw Darkness away. We add the field spell, and now we have attack points. Oh, now we have a lot of attack points. Yeah, Jasmine goes in. Alright, Iggy, what have you got? Impress me. Negate. And destroy. Okay, that's not the fusion summon one. That is, though. That does equal Eda 10. Hello, Eda 10, the Conqueror Star. Penma is in hand. And storming for game. Devastating. The winner of the match is Jasmine. I am sorry, Iggy, but losing round 1 is definitely bad news for you. I hate to say it, but it is bad. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. Next up is Shoma Yusa versus Hart. Hart, your debut opponent is Shoma. That is just unlucky. Okay, Shoma and Hart. Let's see how it goes. I'm actually really excited to see Hart's deck in action. Hopefully it all goes well. And oops, I picked the wrong field for Hart. Oh well. You know what? It works, it works. Whatever. We move, we move. Alright, yes, Hart is using the Cypher deck. And he went for that one? Oh yeah, it's the one he... Yeah. So in testing, he would Xyz this turn 1. Not many others. But at least he summons something turn 1, you know? Shoma's deck has undergone some changes. I say changes, it's gone through one small change. Few cards ratios changed. Overall, very similar deck. Okay, goodbye Photon Lord. We don't want you. No, we want Blade Dragon. Oh, this is going to be big. This is going to be meaty. Give it to me, Hart. Yeah, we're all level 8 now. Meaning we bring out Galaxy Eyes Cypher Dragon. And Cypher X is here. Okay. Why? Okay, it's all gone thanks to Mirror Force. But Hart is not done just because everything is gone. No, no. He gets interference and a special summon. But Shoma was prepared. Yeah, with Season 4, there's a bit more removal in the game. Okay. So this game goes to Shoma. Ooh, Spiral Fusion is nice. Hello, Magical Knight Dragon. Yeah, get Spiral Fusion again. Let's see where you go with this. It's enough for game, so who am I to complain? The winner ain't... Why didn't you put this to attack mode? You could have won! Oh well, it's not like Hart has a comeback. Alright, we go for a poly. Shoma has King of the Swamp because there's a few fusions he can do, but rarely ever does. They require a certain specific material. Well, at least 2 of the fusions do, so that's why he has King of the Swamp. But he normally just uses it to search poly, which is also fine. Yeah, Shoma wins game 1. Hart was unfortunately stopped by the brutal Mirror Force Sakuretsu combo. It was just too much for the little guy. Alright, Shining Angel is okay. I forgot to remove that from your deck. Because I made this. I made Hart like 5 tournaments ago. I made Heart at some point during Battle City, and I was like, yeah, I'll introduce Heart at some point. And I just haven't looked at his deck since. I forgot I gave him Shining Angel. Yeah, I'm trying to cut down on the use of floaters. Some decks rely on them a bit too heavily. Just because they suffer with special summons, or they get out big beaters early. But for the most part, I want to start reducing their usage. In this case, it's actually somewhat helpful for Heart. Because it will enable him to, you know, survive. Which is really good for him. I think he likes surviving. Staying in it, you know? Okay, we are fusing into Galloping. Spiral Spear Strike. Let me try that again. Spiral Spear Strike is in hand. Oh, okay, but it is time for us to exceed up, everybody. Yeah, what are we going into? Well, first we go into Cypher Dragon. But, as you know by now, Cypher Dragon doesn't stick around. Rank up Cypher Ascension! Twice. Oh, Heart, you idiot. Alright, Blade Dragon is here. Yeah, we do steal. We're using you to rank up. That's insane. Okay, but one of these cards is going to get banished. We're banishing the Cypher X. Nice. Okay, Heart is now in the leading position. Shoma, you are top decking. I can't believe the double rank up play. That was just horrible. And that's a fusion. Hello, Magical. Oh, I really thought you were doing something else then, but then you just ended turn. That's not good, Shoma. Okay, there you go. You popped. But there's a special summon. And it's ranking up anyway. Into Neo Galaxy Eyes Cypher Dragon. Oh! 10,000 damage to the face of Shoma. Yes, please. Heart, go in. It's what I like to see. It is indeed what I like to see. Alright, we're in game 3. Who knew Shoma versus Heart would go to game 3? Okay, double exposure is here. Please say hello to Photon Lord. He is very lordly. Ooh. Galloping Guy is great. Hello, not polymerization. Hello, Pot of Greed. Excuse me? What are you doing with that King of the Swamp? Why is it face down? Why? I fail to understand. Alright, Spiral Strike is here. Premature Burial is here. Oh, fabulous turn. Yep, we add Spiral Strike back. No, Spiral Fusion back. Are you going for game? Is this an insane gameplay? Photon Lord is defeated. And the winner is an OTK Shoma Yusa. He is him. It annoys me he didn't use King of the Swamp to summon out an even stronger monster, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I do. I do. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Alright, well done. Sorry, Hat, you are out round 1. But hey, Kite isn't even messing around in those dimensions. Alright, next up is Silvio Sawatari versus Moon Shadow. Okay, so we are confirmed to lose 1 Cannon Lancer because Silvio is up against Moon Shadow. Which Lancer will move forward? I'm hoping it's Silvio because I think Silvio is more entertaining than Moon Shadow. But we'll see. It might be Moon Shadow. Okay, Silvio got good scales. He got bad luck with the spell cards though. The spell cards could have been better. Okay, we got the notebook. Okay, we're gonna get a quick special summon. Oh, you are in danger. Luckily, it's not a permanent boost, and you still got your scales, so you got really nothing to worry about. Okay, we get the normal summon. You do know how to use this, right? Or have I given you a card that you don't know how to use? Because that would be embarrassing. Maybe it's because you don't have the cards in hand to do that. You could have. But you didn't. You could have done it turn 1 before you set your scales. Okay. Ah. It's in the graveyard. Yes, yes, yes. Don't know why Mellow is shiny. But I will take a shiny Mellow Madonna. And she's gone. She's banished. You've gotten quite good. Yeah, a lot of decks now run Dimensional Prison. It's just a fun alternative way to get rid of some monsters. Okay, what's next? I hate to say it, but the winner of Game 1 is Moon Shadow. Okay, weird. Okay, we go to Game 2. We go to Game 2. Okay, Pot of Greed is always nice. We love Pot of Greed. So we're just not activating the field spell. Okay, Dramatic Story is here. Alright, nice. You got the scales set up for this correctly, so you're fine. Alchemy sucks for you. Okay, the 3 set cards do scare me. But we'll see how you do. Hello, Superstar. Mirror Force will destroy you. And yeah, even Sassy Rookie is gonna get beaten. But at least you have Curtain Raiser to hold field. You probably should have added to hand one you could have summoned. Just saying. Slight observation. Okay, we're gonna throw away another one. Hello, Superstar, and heal. Oh, we're not summoning the heal? Why aren't we summoning the heal? Oh well, doesn't matter. And the Superstar is gone! Yeah, everyone has increased removal. And it's really paying off for Moon Shadow. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yep, bring out all your heavy hitters. Oh, it wasn't the right scale because heal's level 8. Yeah, no, that's true, that's true, that's true, that's true. I forgot. I thought heal was level 7 for some reason, but no, that's only Superstar. Alright, Moonshadow is doing a good enough job of stalling this out, though. I have to question what just happened there. What just happened there? I am really confused. But you know what? We schmoove. We schmoove. That was dumb. Yeah, 2,500 goes through. You're gonna bring out more monsters there, buddy? Alright, now we activate the field spell. You need to get rid of some of these first. Okay, Superstar is summoned. Beautiful. Okay, great turn for Silvio. Moonshadow, how do you respond? Oh, you actually have a response. That's less good. Alright, the pendulums will get us Curtain Call. And the winner of game 2 is Silvio Sawatari. Which means it all comes down to game 3. Silvio, I believe in you. Be the menace I know you can be. Moonshadow can also be a menace, but not as much as you. So, let's see it. Alright, everyone loves Pot of Greed. Hello, heal. The scales aren't right for heal. But you do get out your Curtain Raiser. And Superstar is here, everybody. Okay, we get Opening Ceremony. Okay, if Moonshadow somehow gets a monster strong enough to be over this, it's just gonna get Sakuretsu'd. Interesting throwaway. Alright, we get the Alchemy, we get the draw of 2. Oh, that's a great throwaway if you had Monster Reborn. But nothing to support it. We're gonna go double Superstar. I mean, you may as well go double Superstar. Beautiful. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to Silvio. $1,400 damage goes through. And it is looking like Moonshadow only gets one more turn. But it only takes one card to change it all. Okay, that's a good card. It doesn't change it all though. It's just a really good card. Okay. You know what? Not terrible. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah, Harpy's just guarantees game. The winner in game 3 is going to be Silvio. But you know what, Moonshadow? You put on a very entertaining performance. I was not bored by your duel. So congratulations. You won my heart, if anything at all. If that means anything to you, it probably doesn't. But yeah, Silvio, congratulations. Moonshadow will not be becoming a Lancer just like Declan Akaba, who also failed round 1. Next up is Strong Jukyu and Sherry. Okay, Strong and Sherry, let's start your match. Dragunity versus Chevalier? Yeah, Chevalier. Okay, yeah, Pot of Greed will really help this hand. And you're fine, because you got this card. You got the Whirlwind. Why didn't you want a special... Why didn't you want to normal summon this? I know why you couldn't activate the Whirlwind, but why didn't you summon the monster? Okay. That is a less effective use of that strategy, but it still works. Baron de Fleur is here. And with Baron de Fleur, you, yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Strong Jukyu, you are in trouble now. That is all I have to say. But I think you can actually power through it. Yeah, negate and destroy. Yeah, you did that. You did that really well, actually. Because you don't really care about the adding, and you can banish it later. These are the effects you care about, so well done. Okay, you could go up to level 10 here. Or he's going to go straight to level 6. No, you want level 10. Ascalon? Yeah, it's Ascalon. Dear God, you've beat Baron de Fleur. Dear God, you've not beat Baron de Fleur. Dear God, you've beat Baron de Fleur. That's really not a once per turn. That's broken. Alright, the winner in game 1 is going to be Strong Ju-Q. Yeah, Strong takes it. Strong did a really good performance. And everything is getting banished. Congratulations, Strong. You win game 1. We go to game 2. We go to game 2. Not many people can make a fool out of Sherry, but you managed it. Let's see how game 2 goes. Okay, Fleur Synchron is here. Yeah, now we pot agreed. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Perfect hand. Well, not perfect. You could have had Whirlwind as well. Without Whirlwind, I cannot call it the perfect hand. But really good hand, yes. Okay, 1,000 goes through. Oh, Sherry, this is sad. Don't just give up. Okay, Sherry is just giving up. Which is fair enough, considering the field you're up against. Made even scarier by Ascalon. Yeah, let's just banish you. We don't care. We just banish. Dear God, Sherry looked weak compared to Strong Ju-Q. Well done, Strong. Jesus. Alright, next up we have Ubel versus Rebecca. Let's see how that goes. Ubel? Ubel is, she's very yeah, they are very determined to get Jaden back. And they're going to show you how determined now. Okay, Ubel versus Rebecca. Rebecca, I am sorry. I don't think you're going to defeat Ubel. Okay, good Ubel hand. Nightmare Pain is activated. We will destroy the Grave Squirp. Wise Man? You searched Wise Man? Why? I get why Rebecca did what she did, but why did you? Okay, a few kinks to work out. Alright, Kluger is here. And it goes in for great damage. Okay, Supply Squad is really good for Rebecca. Alright, we get our Neos back. Hello, Neos. Yep, 1400 burn. And Giant Rat does float, luckily for Rebecca. Pyramid Turtle is here, and that will equate to Shadow Ghoul. But Phantom of Yubel is here. So yeah, if you didn't notice, more Yubel support works, guys. And it's amazing. It's great. We love it. And I'm so sorry to tell you this, but Yubel wins. Deflected damage. Yeah, Yubel still wins. If anything, you just made the field empty. And the winner is Yubel in game 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we go to game 2. We go to game 2. Okay, you know what? This works. This does work. Yep, we add Grave Squirmer. I don't know why you search what you search. I have to admit that, Yubel. But at least you're trying. Gruesome Grave Squirmer is gone. Well, not a great hand, admittedly. We pop the Phantom for Lotus. Lotus will tribute itself. And Spirit of Yubel is here. Yeah, get another Phantom Pain. Why not? Okay, here's the thing. You can do that. You're still gonna get popped. The Crooked Cook is here. Not popped, but you're still gonna take deflected damage. Not deflected, reflected. Like, I'm sorry, you're not gonna be able to overcome Yubel's just countering the damage right back at you. Mirror Force doesn't help you. No, it doesn't in the slightest. It just brings out another Yubel. Well, now it only happened once rather than twice, so I guess it did actually end up helping you. Well done! Okay, yep, we'll pop the Phantom again. Lotus is here, Yubel is there. And the winner is... Yeah, the winner is Yubel in game 1. They're online. They're finally online. No more hoping Yubel plays right. Yubel is now a top tier threat. It's a good thing they're a good guy, right? Right? An okay hand. Not going first, no, but... You only have one of these. You only have one Ultimate Nightmare. Alright, and Phantom of Yubel. No, Spirit of Yubel is here. Phantom is the fusion. Nightmare Pain. Beautiful, beautiful Nightmare Pain. Okay, we're going to bring out a standard Yubel. Yep, bring out Yubel. No. No, yes, you are supposed to get rid of Yubel for Unchained Soul. But you're supposed to pop it. You're supposed to pop it. You're not supposed to tribute it. You're supposed to pop it. What are you doing? Oh, that's such a dumb move. Oh god, why would you pop Phantom? Yeah, hello Grave Squirmer. Okay, all Reborn Tengus are on field or in hand. No, just, yeah, just on field. That's a shame. Did you start with a hand of 3 Tengu? Because that's just unlucky. Why? Oh, yeah, because of Phantom Pain. You have to. Yeah. Yeah, you must attack you Bell monsters. Yep. Why it's a really fun card. Okay, Grave Squirmer will sacrifice, banish itself even. Bring out Spirit. Spirit will get you another Nightmare Pain. You do have other ones. Just saying. Game? Game. That's game. No matter how you look at it, this is game. We already know that face down is something non-threatening. Why are you maximizing the damage? You don't need to do this. And the winner is Ubel in game 2. Ubel is fully online. It makes dumb plays, but Ubel is online. Alright, congratulations Ubel. Next up is Yuya versus Gong Strong. Damn you, randomized bracket. But it is a rematch from Smile's finale, where Yuya won the tournament. So, let's see how it goes this time. Let the rematch begin. Yuya, you've really got your work cut out for you against Gong. Gong is a really strong opponent. No pun intended. Okay, this is a hand. Not the best, not the worst. You got a decent scale. Okay, we got the Pendulum Dragon. At least there is that. Not sure about that usage. Okay, I am not sure about that. Yeah, we can get... Is it Stealth Ninja? Is that the level 6? But we're not happy with just that. Oh, no. Are you going to be able to get Susanoo? Is that what you're aiming for? No, you are not aiming for Susanoo. Ah, level 7 is Stealth Ninja. Okay, so I was right. Just wrong about the level. And yes, Synchro away Odd Eyes. Huh? Why didn't it Synchro Summon? Why didn't it Synchro Summon? Send both it and this card from your field to the graveyard. Ah, so because it didn't go to the graveyard, it didn't synchro anything. Interesting. That's cute. And Arc Dragon hits the field. Okay, massive damage going towards Gong. Okay, we are overlaying into Raging Dragon. Ooh, Skullcrobat is amazing. We love Skullcrobat. Get your search off. Yep, searching Odd Eyes is okay. And now you get to Pend. A good old Pendulum Summon. So this being on field is really depressing to me. Okay, game 1 goes to Yuya Sakaki. Yet Yuya does now have the Magician of Hope, as seen in the last thing. It's a fun crossover card between Zexal and Arc 5. You have to support it. You have to support it. Alright, very nice. We move on to game 2. The rematch is going not great for Gong's part. I don't know why. He could be playing a little bit better, but hey, it's fine. No worries, no worries. Decent scales. You could have popped the Zhang Sheng, just saying. Zhang Sheng wouldn't have been a bad pop. And that's a very dominant field. Well done. Yep, Pendulum Dragon Arc will get a search. No special summon. I apologize. What level are you? Level 8. Okay, you are not able to be Pendulum summoned. Okay, that's interesting though. Also, Sky Iris, pop set. Oh, we popped that one. Careful with what you... what? Why? You could have Xyzed into Raging. No, that is... no. Oh no. Oh no. Gong is dominating Yuya in game 2. QB is here. In attack mode? What the hell are you playing at? No, honestly, what are you playing at? That is dumb. Pop Phantom. Pop Phantom. Oh. You should have popped Phantom. Okay. Gong wins this. Okay, maybe not. Gong is playing differently. Now you pop Phantom? Okay, what are you going to go for? Double Phantom Dragon? That's fine. Yeah, into Raging. Hello, Raging Dragon. Can you not attack in defense? No, you can't. Huh. Interesting. So now we just wait until Yuya finds a way past it. Yeah, get popped. You're unaffected, right? Yeah, I think you're unaffected. Yeah, you're unaffected. And that actually goes under the bottomless. which is amazing. Okay, and that scale is good. What's your pendulum effect? You can Sky Iris pop the butler. Might be worth it. Okay, the Whip Snake will devastate. Amazing. I can't believe this is happening. Ah, QB is here to spoil the fun. So is Susanoo. Bottomless trap hole on the QB. Alright, and now you're gonna... Yeah, pop yourself. Persona's good. Persona is good. We like Persona. Okay, what's next? This is turning out to be an interesting game too. I'm actually invested. Excuse me? What? Yes, please activate raging. Thank you. You do know Whip Snake defeats this field, right, Gong? Huh, okay. What's the plan? Yeah, you didn't synchro anything away, so that is your own fault. Luckily, it wasn't enough damage to win. Also, one day, Yuya, when you do summon Magician of Hope, you will be able to get the special summon off. I believe in you. Whoops, I accidentally hit the mic when I said that. I did a fist bump and I accidentally hit the mic. I'm sorry. Alright, and Polly for game, pretty much. But we don't want a Polly. Alright, the winner of game 2 is Yuya Sakaki in a 2-0. Nice and clean. I will admit, Gong played like an idiot through half of that. But, oh well. Sure, sometimes things were negated. Especially when it's like a special something from Grave, negates, whatever, it's fine. At least I think it does. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Gong, you're not a Lancer in this timeline. I'm so sorry, Gong. I'm sorry, Banag. I'm sorry. You didn't do it. Reed Pepper versus Ribbon. Let's go. Okay, it's Reed Pepper versus Ribbon. Gunkan ships versus... Well, Sue ships versus the Familiar Possessed. Let's see which one will come out supreme. Alright, a very good start for Reed Pepper, except he didn't Xyz summon, so it's actually not a great start for Reed Pepper. Okay, yep, we throw away you. We will be adding the same card. That's how it works. Alright, what are we Xyzing into? Oh, we can go into a lot of different stuff. The carrier is here first. Okay, bit irrelevant that you got both at the same time, but you do thin out your deck. So that's the good news. Oh, it's a shame you reshuffled. That was actually a pretty good order. But monster on top is less good. Alright, the Dreadnought is here. And we go into the rank 5. Hello, Super Dreadnought. Ooh, devastating. And game 1 is not determined just yet. Oh no, it is. It definitely is. Jesus. That was bad. For Ribbon, not for Reed. Reed did really well. Reed did amazing. Reed did everything he should have. Alright, not a bad start for Ribbon. Hello, Shari. Okay, we have Uni. Shari. Ooh, no hit. Okay, we get the classic Dreadnought out. And it's popped. Get Sakuretsu'd. Being Ingrave isn't the worst thing, though. Okay, that will get a special summon. That is the best familiar out of the familiars. Because it does get the special summon. Alright, we get the field spell. Very nice. Ooh, Dimensional Prison is good. Okay, Ikura. Okay, you're relying very heavily on Dimensional Prison, I see. I don't want to say that's a bad idea, but I am going to say that's a bad idea. We pop the field spell. And we draw. Oh, brutality! And they can't be destroyed, but they can be banished. But it doesn't matter. The winner is Ribbon in game 2. Okay, we're going to game 3. This is for all the marbles. Let's see who wins. Who will be going to round 2 to face off against Yuya? Ribbon or Reed? The field spell is active. Yeah, unexpected die is amazing. Alright, we get the Pot of Greed play. Oh, yeah, this is fantastic. Possessed Partnership, very strong card. Jesus, okay, slow down, Ribbon. Yeah, you will be able to draw a card. Incredible turn for Ribbon. And that's Reed Pepper giving up. That is an I quit move if I've ever seen one. Meaning game 3 is definitely going to Ribbon, especially with all this attack. Just look at this overwhelming offense. Oh yeah, it's over. The winner in game 3 is Ribbon. Sorry, Reed. That's just how it goes sometimes. Ribbon is a classically really good duelist. So you just ran up against a really good person. I'm sorry. But the fun fact is, Yuya versus Ribbon is two decks I love using in real life. I don't know why. I love the Familiar Possessed deck. I use a version of it that's fused with Magistus and also some Dogmatica support, and it works surprisingly well. And I also love the Odd Eyes deck and Perform Pals. I love it. I love the Odd Eyes deck. Alright, next up is Julia Crystal versus Cody Callis. Alright, Julia, let's see how you do against the debuting Cody Callis. I think you're gonna... Oh, what the hell is going on? Okay, fancy, fancy. That's new. I don't like that the menu music is still playing. That's really throwing me off. Alright, Earth Slicer is here, yet Cody Callis is using Infinite Track. It just feels too right for him. And Julia got all her Garnet. Well, not all her Garnet. She didn't get actual Garnet. Okay, we go into a second Earth Slicer. And that's game. Well done, Cody Callis. Okay, we go to game 2. Let's see how game 2 goes. I'm just fascinated by that. It must be to do something with this field. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Julia, you have a lot of options here. Please don't mess them up. Brilliant Fusion will get us Diamond. Yeah, I might not use this field again because the music being the menu music ain't right. Oh, and you're banished. You should have exceeded while you had the chance. Okay. We might be over-investing. I don't know. Let's find out. Diamond is here with a whopping 3,500 attack. And we decide to bring out Seraphonite. Don't know why you went for Seraphonite. You don't have a monster in hand to actually capitalize on its ability. Alright, Cody, how do you respond? Okay, you add Tunneler. That's cool. And we go into the Earth Slicer. And Diamond's gone. You really made it look that simple, didn't you, Cody? Ooh, that's a bad draw. Like, that's a really bad draw. Alright, Scrap Recycler will throw away an Earth Machine. We pop the Armadillo. Okay, what's Anchor Drill gonna do? Road Roller! What are you doing, Road Roller? Every time I see Road Roller, I just think of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I can't help it. Yep, these two combo great together. We get Mountain Smasher. And that's game. Game 2 goes to Cody Callis versus the match. Congratulations, Cody, on your debut match. You actually won it. I'm very happy for you. Well done. Well done. Alright, next up is Riley Akaba versus Yuzu Hiragi, or Zuzu Boyle, if you're that way inclined. Blech. Okay, let's have a nice, fun duel. Yuzu, I have updated your deck, changed the values, and you should be performing better now. Let us see what you do. Okay, we start off straight away with a good old Pendulum Summon. You do love to see it. But, unfortunately, Riley's hand is a lot better. This is a good Riley hand. Hello, Gene Warped. Really? That's all you did? You could have done a lot more. You have this. You have this. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay. Are we going to go for Transform Mine? It feels a little bit too late. No, we're going for a dragon. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, Ostinato. We love Ostinato. Let's see what you go for. There were better options. Okay, Fantissimo will be a good shout. It is a good buff. And it's destroyed, but you do get to special summon stuff. Yeah, hello, Alexandrite Dragon. We can get the Patu here. No, we're going straight for the fusion. I mean, the Patu is still an option, but so is Transform Mine. Okay, now you have everything as an option. What do you want to go for? Very nice. Okay, we're going for the ritual summon. Very good, very good. Excellent field for Riley. Can you overcome this, Yuzu? You can try, yeah. Oh, and you just... No, you cannot. Can you not banish anymore? Oh, you could have. You just didn't. Oh, you were afraid of getting this. Okay. Yeah, you were going to get negated and popped if you did it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The winner in game 1 is Riley Akaba. Okay, we go to game 2. Yuzu, you might not be becoming a Lancer. And if that happens, that's going to be real sad, let me tell you that. So many canon Lancers not becoming Lancers. Okay, Ostinado is always great because we get good special summons. Okay, we go for Bloom. Bloom is great. Yeah, another 3,000 damage, 1,700, 1,900. That's almost game. Get popped, but we special summon. Fantastic. Riley did get a bad hand, bless her, but oh well. You're not even gonna instant fusion for the sake of it? That's fine. Yeah, there's no point. Alright, Yuzu wins game 2 because Riley bricked up. Not to say that Yuzu didn't get a great start. Yuzu got a phenomenal start. Great start for Yuzu. Alright, we go to game 3. Okay, Riley needs a few things to make this hand work. But on the other news, Yuzu is bricked. Yeah, Yuzu bricked up quite hard there. No Ostinado? Okay, we're going for a fusion summon. Of course it's that. You love the Maestro. Alright, there's at least 3 cards in either grave. That's good. Ooh. There's Vapatu. Why aren't you going for Vapatu? You can banish away the Millennium. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Ooh, we got a Pendulum summon. Interesting. Yeah, you got restriction, don't you? No, you don't. Okay, we're preempting it. Okay, Vapatu beats this, but it doesn't beat this. Fascinating. Okay, great shout. continuing to find a way is Riley. And Yuzu bricked up. Wow. Yeah, just pop the field. There's game on hand. Yeah, you have game. Why? You could have activated this pendulum effect. Yuzu, you had options. And instead you lose. The winner in game 3 is Riley Akaba. Oh, Yuzu. So disappointed. So disappointed. It's so sad. Alright, next up is Sakiko Kuroda versus brand new character, Mickey Starlet. That should be fun. Sakiko Kuroda, you were invited to this tournament because you beat Claude in Heatwave. Let us see how you actually perform now that you're here. You are up against the singer, the songstress Mickey Starlet, who will start off with a very good pot of greed, and she is using Sulfur Cord. Alright, the origin story is here. We can set the field spell. It's activated. Okay, having free fire starter in hand is a choice. Alright, we're going straight into Doombroker. Hello, Doombroker. This placed is pretty good. Okay, we want to go for the direct attack, and we shuffle you back in the deck. Interesting choice. These are the weirdest scales I've ever seen. Just want to point that out. Why did you choose those scales? Did it have to be those scales? No, it didn't. It has to be one odd and one even. Oh, Jesus. Mickey Starlet loses game 1 like a fool. Okay, well done, Sakiko Kuroda in game 1. We go to game 2. Mickey Starlet choosing the scales of 1 and 0, allowing her to pendulum summon absolutely nothing. Alright, the origin story will set the field spell. And we add Mystigo. Okay, yeah, you're able to take it easy. Alright, a not too threatening start from Sakiko. Pretty good, but not too good. Okay, 1 and 0 again. Do you have any way to modulate the scales? Alright, Coolia is here. Hello, boss monster. I actually really like the art for Coolia. I think it's really cool. What did you draw? You drew the trap card. Alright, you know what time it is. It's boss monster time. Fire Burst is here. Oh, okay, the symphony begins. Coolia isn't quite strong enough, I'm afraid. Oh, Sakiko has everything she needs to pop off. Mr. Girl is here. Absolute brutality. Sakiko Kuroda finishes off Mickey Starlet like it was nothing. That was brutal. That was brutal as hell, Sakiko. Alright, next up is Aura Sentia versus Claude. We might get a rematch from Heatwave. We'll see how Aura Sentia does. I'm assuming this is going to be sped up. Okay, Aura Sentia, it is your debut. Let us see how the prediction princesses will get on against Yosenju. Okay, not a great start for Aura Sentia. Really not a great start. Mirror Force does protect, but still. Alright, the training ground is here. Ooh, dieback is in hand. You know what that means? It is time to worry. I swear to God, you're going to play really weirdly, aren't you? Okay, Pot of Greed might fix Aura Sentia's hand, and it didn't. Okay, Oyam is special summoned. Dimensional Prison is waiting in the wings. Okay, Camera free. Not bad. Okay. Hitot is here, and Hitot is gone. Did I mention this is a weird one? Because this really is a weird one. Okay, we know dieback is in hand. And it's going to take at least 2 pendulum scales to make dieback more scary. Oh, that'll do it. You don't want to scare us with channeling? Okay. Yeah, get returned. Everything gets returned to the hand. Why aren't you setting it? Set it! Okay, apparently we don't want to be scary. Okay, finally! We start going to do stuff with the flip effect. It's not the best flip effect in the world, but hey, a flip effect is a flip effect. Why? Why? This is a weird matchup, guys. Well, this was a disaster. Oh hey, we finally get to see dieback. Nope, we're not even seeing dieback. Claude wins game 1. Alright, well done, Claude. I am happy for you, I guess. Yep, channeling is great. Hello. Yeah, half piece is actually going to help Claude out massively. Yeah, that's going to be a mistake. Jesus Christ. Okay, what do you do? Not terrible. And yeah, everyone go to the fence. I just can't believe how bad this is. Mother! Saren, it's okay. It's okay, Saren. It's okay. Don't question the bad luck. Just go with it. At least this duel doesn't need to be super sped up. You can just let it be. Think on the bright side, Saren. It's only been 6 minutes and 13 seconds. Okay, there we go. Now you're starting to cook with better ingredients. Dieback ruins it. Dieback says, get out of here. And the winner is Claude. The two new characters, Mickey Starlet and Aura Sentia, had horrible debuts. Aura Sentia, you're lucky that in debuts, I like to give characters as much support as possible from their archetype, and then maybe veer away from it. We're going to start giving you external support for your deck. Still going to be Prediction Princess, still going to be Flip Summoning, but yeah. You're going to get a lot more support from out of archetype. Oh, nope. Aura Sentia, you got 2 road. Claude, well done. Thing is, even if you dueled well, Claude probably still would have beat you. Alright, next up is Asuka versus Natalie. Asuka and Natalie. Let's see which one will get to top 8. Only one of them can. So let's see who does it. Okay, this is... Let's see what the Pot of Greed gets you. What's... You can count this as 1. Mirror Mage or the Ice Barrier. Why we got 3 of you? You never want dupes in the hand, especially not 3 of them. Okay, looks like a terrible start for Natalie. But Natalie might have good trap support. Let's see. Okay, now that's a card you want. Oh, we're going into Frozen Domain. Okay, I would have activated its effect first to discard and special summon, but you do you. Gungnir is here. That also works. Yeah, get special summoned in defense. Oops, all tuners. What's the plan? I assume you got something great cooking up. You go to level 6. Bryonic's cool. Who doesn't love Bryonic? Alright, now we go to level 7. Deep Sea Prima Donna. But that's just for the level. All we really want is the White Aura Whale. Decent turn for Asuka. Wait, what does that do? Once we're doing it, reveal 3 different ice spinner or destroy this card. Okay. So you're going to make sure you always have some in the extra deck. That makes sense. So it punishes you for overextending. Alright, we go to level 10. It is, of course, Lancia, the ancestral dragon of the Ice Mountain. Yeah, Asuka wins game 1 like it was nothing. Well done, Asuka. We go to game 2. We will go to game 2. Alright, very good hand. If used correctly. Nice, nice. Yep, that gets you a special summon. We discard you. Oh, if only you knew the synchro summon turn 1, Asuka. Look at how great this start is. Okay, ooh, now we emergency teleport. Interesting. Yep, you are unaffected by other monster effects. That is why nothing happened. Alright, you have a lot of options. You got Monster Reborn, you got Fishborg. You can have a lot of fun here. That's all I'm saying. Alright, we're going straight into Lancia for level 10. Let's go. We're going for it twice? We are going for it twice. Interesting. Yeah, you get to do a special summon. Are we going for free Lanciers? Is that really the plan? Oh, Yusei, eat your heart out. You wish you could do it like this. I know Yusei's not here, but whenever I see a lot of synchro summoning going on, I just think of how Yusei disappoints me in my day-to-day life. Alright, we go for Deep Sea Prima Donna. It's a tuna. Okay, we get the special summon off. Okay, what does this trap do? If you control vegetable seed, destroy monsters up to feet. Okay, you get to destroy 2 monsters. Yeah, the Lanciers are obviously the right shout. And amazingly, that was enough to cut the momentum. But Lancia does have an effect. It is activating, which allows it to synchro into Gungnir. And you will synchro into Bryonic. Okay, nice. Okay, but Natalie is not giving up. She is staying in it. She is proud. She is fierce. She's indomitable, except for the fact she is being dominable. Don't know what that means. Alright, and the whale is here. Shame there's nothing to pop, but it is how it is. Shut up, little knight. This is a fun back and forth. Alright, the dolphin is here. We banish 2 to special summon from the extra deck. Okay, what's the end game here? Yeah, best way to deal with white aura is send it back to the hand. Alright, huge fusion contact. Contact fusion, Eva. Even. Jesus Christ, I don't know how to speak today. Systematically getting rid of the field. Mirror Force will deal with the big boss. Alright, Natalie was able to actually turn the tide. Yeah, you love ending on Ulti Apelio. It's a great card. We do choose to discard because we want to start synchroing up yet again. We want to go level 7, which is Gungnir. Yeah, Apelio will say, I'm dipping. Ooh, the dolphin is the biggest threat, but you don't realize that. Okay, we're not using the dolphin. Because we can just beat over everything. Natalie refuses to lose again. Interesting. Yeah, and Asuka loses that battle. And that is game 2. Natalie makes the comeback. She finds a way. Game 2 goes to Natalie. Asuka, you put on a great performance. You really did. But we're going to have to determine this in game 3. As Natalie finishes off Asuka. Alright, only one of you can go to top 8. Who will be the first person in top 8? Will it be Asuka or Natalie? In a very good duel. This is a fun match. I knew these two ladies would not disappoint, and they are not disappointing at all. Alright, Asuka's going first, so that does put her at a slight disadvantage. And we add an Ice Barrier monster to hand. Alright, if Ulti Apelio is summoned, you're gonna play weirdly. Okay, Inheritance. Okay, those traps are definitely a setup for something strange. I can feel it. Okay, you only get to destroy one. What are you destroying? Okay. I can see the logic behind that. But this is not an oops all tunas situation. Is it? No, no, no. You got this guy who's not a tuna. So you are actually fine. Yeah, get the special summon off. And now you can start synchroing. Okay, this is Gungnir. Gungnir will... you might not want to pop. Okay, yeah, you can pop. You're fine. Oh, no, you don't. You do. Yeah, Lancia is here. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? You probably shouldn't have gone for a tuna, but say la vie. Unless you have to. No, just one ice barrier. Excuse me? What did you just do? Did you just get rid of your Lancia? What? Yeah, normally it's okay if Lancia goes to the grave, but not like that. That's not how Lancia is supposed to go to the grave. You buffoon. Oh, Mirror Force. Yeah, get these out of my sight. Alright, 2 set cards. That could be dangerous. I don't understand this AI. Why does it like removing its advantages? Why does it want things in the grave the wrong way? This is a Gungnir. No, it's a Deep Sea Prima Donna. Okay, you better have something good go. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. You need a better follow through though. I can get behind the whale. Okay. So long as those set cards aren't anything too dangerous, you do win here. Okay, you may have made the right call. Oh, we are selecting in special summoning. It's not over, it's over. Asuka wins game 3, thus the match. So Asuka is our first duelist. Moving on to top 8. Congratulations, Asuka. Alright, next up is Reggie McKenzie versus Akiza. That's a very unfortunate matchup. 2 friends going at it. Though Reggie would be the better Lancer, because she turns off special summons with her main boss. And that's good against Fusion Dimension. Alright, let's find out which of you Belle's friends will be moving on to top 8 in the tournament to decide the Lancers. Alright, Reggie got a pretty good card. Waking the Dragon is very good. It's a good way to bait out Harpy's Feather Duster. Alright, Compulse sends the Shining Angel back to hand. Which is a big bummer for Reggie. But that's not. That is a big upside for Reggie McKenzie. Waking the Dragon will get out Christia. Yes, Christia will make it impossible for Akiza to special summon. Oh, Akiza is genuinely in trouble thanks to that Christia. Why would you set Monster Reborn? I don't get it. Alright, at least it's not a perfect victory. Damage was taken. Yeah, this damage is overwhelming. Akiza, you lose. There's nothing you can do. I mean, yeah, filling out the deck might get you removal a little bit faster. Maybe you can get another Compulse, Sakuretsu, Dimensional Prison, Mirror Force. Those are your 4 removal cards. Alright, we say monster. It was monster. Unfortunately, it was monster. Because that is not a time you want it to be a monster. Trust me. The winner in game 1 is Reggie Mackenzie. Christia shuts off special summons. And this is why Reggie would make a phenomenal Lancer against the Fusion Dimension. Okay, no Christia in hand, but Reggie can work with this. Okay, that is a very good Reggie hand. Minus the duplicates. Okay, and I think we wasted it. We wasted Solemn Judgment on a field spell. Yes, we did. Alright, but Akiza just does the Humble L set. Yeah, hello, Starring Knight. Starring Knight will special summon Venus. No, breakthrough skill says you can't do that. And it's destroyed. Okay. Akiza gets a fighting chance. Let's see what she does. Alright, we are going into the level 6. It's the Red Rose Witch. Okay, we don't want to Mirror Force it. Okay. What's your other effect? Oh, that's why you couldn't Mirror Force it. You can't be destroyed by effect. Duh. And yeah, Shining Knight is a menace. It just keeps coming back to cause trouble. Oh, Akiza. I think you've lost here. Yeah, the token stood no chance. Alright, your 1 saving grace, no Christia. You got the glow up bulb engraved. Pop off. That is not what I meant. The bulb guards your life points a little bit. Whatever. Why would you compulse Honest? That is the worst thing for you to compulse. Venus is right here. Starring Knight is here. Are you insane? That was awful choice. Alright, we get this witch back. Can we pop off with Rage Rose? No, we cannot. Yeah, it wasn't a tuna. Okay, that is smart. I'll give you that. That is a very smart choice. Akiza is just clinging on to desperation. But it is over. You've tried, but it's gone. Reggie Mackenzie 2-0s Akiza Izinski to move on to top 8. Congratulations, Reggie Mackenzie. Alrighty, we go on to Jessie versus Jasmine. Alright, Jessie, how badly do you want to join the Signers to fight? Not the Signers. Why do I keep calling the Lancers the Signers? It's like when I kept calling every bad guy group the Shadow Riders. How badly do you want to join the Lancers, Jessie? Rainbow Neos is here already. That's a good sign. Alright, the sign might be too good because Jasmine doesn't know what to do. Okay, Golden Rule is here. MST ruins Golden Rule, but it's fine. It's only a great card for Jessie's deck. And the Pegasus gets Carbuncle. And that's game. Game 1 goes to Jessie and the Sun. Nope, Neos Fusion. Well, that was dominant. Jesus Christ. Okay, we move on to game 2. Jessie is desperate to reunite with Jaden. Jesus. Overall, okay Jessie hand. You'll use Crystal Bond to get out Pegasus. We'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh, the thievery! You do love to see it. Summoning this in defense position is weird now. Does it have to be? Nope, doesn't have to be in defense. Okay, yeah, that's a weird choice then. Yep, Panther will be destroyed. I think you were just better off leaving it. You didn't need to return it to the hand. Yeah, you were better off leaving it. But you had no way of knowing that. Yeah, and the winner in game 2 is Jessie Anderson in a very decisive match. Welcome to Top 8 Jessie. Alright, what's next? Next up is Shoma versus Silvio Sawatari. That's gonna be fun. Okay, Shoma, are you able to defeat the superstar Silvio Sawatari? Alright, if you get another monster, yes you can with Spiral Fusion. Okay, Wild Hope is on the scale. These are terrible scales normally, but you're lucky you have modulation. If you couldn't modulate those scales, you'd be screwed. Oh, right. Let's get that up. So we can all try and see what's happening. Okay, yeah, that was not a good draw for you. But at least you have good spell and trap support. Or in this case, just good trap support. Especially this. Beginning of Heaven is going to be great. Really don't know why it's not a spell card, but oh well. Maybe they made it a trap because it was too fast for a spell card at the time of making. Holy damn. Yeah, you gotta banish that. That was an insane amount of attack. Yeah, reveal 3. Soldier Gaia is added. Jesus Christ, Shoma. Why did you only draw support cards? Where were your monsters? So incredibly unlucky. Yeah, that's game. No matter how you play it. Yeah, Sakuretsu makes it look closer than it actually was. The winner in game 1 is Silvio Sawatari. Shoma, I know you can do a lot better than that. That was a disgusting performance. Let's see you do well. Do well for me, Shoma. Do well. I mean, technically it works. Yeah, you got reinforcements to look after you. Trust me, this card's going to be a lot better once links come in. Alright, we are setting the scales. An 8 and a low scale. And a 2. Yeah, both are good scales. You can't get out your heal, but you can get out the superstar. What do you mean you're just ending turn? I know... No, that makes no sense. Oh, the AI is so dumb. If you pendulum summon more than one monster, I'm going to be so annoyed at you. Okay, the Magical Knight of Dragons is here. Alright, cool. Okay, we got Superstar. Okay, you only summoned one, but... Huh? This better make sense by the end. Okay, Rise of the Abyss, yeah. Okay, you could have protected your life points last turn, guaranteed, okay. Okay, it makes... Yeah, okay. It worked. It worked. Like it or not, the plan worked. And I can see you did... Well, no, you added a lot of those to hand. That doesn't count. Yeah, and you say, hey, let's destroy and then fuse. Hello, Magical Knight of Dragons. Hello, prison. Oh god, is Shoma gonna get 2-0'd? No, right? Alright, hello, superstar. Okay, but you're not in attack mode, are you? You're in defense position. Alright, Sassy Rookie is here too. And that's enough for game. The winner in a 2-0 is Silvio Sawatari. Silvio wants to become a Lancer, and I am sorry to you, Shoma, but you will not be becoming a Lancer today. I know, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Damn, here I was hoping Shoma would go far. Oh well, good luck, Jesse. Alright, next up is Strong Jukyu versus Yubel. Okay, Strong Jukyu, are you able to overcome Yubel? Your Athlon plays were amazing last time. Let's see if you can reduplicate that. You can do some really fun stuff with this hand. Alright, Nightmare's Throne is used. We get out the Terror Incarnate and also Kluger. Yeah, luckily Fusion protects it. But the Fusion is now used up. Alright, Whirlwind will get us some nice special summons. Hello, Gay Bulge. And you're in prison. Jesus. Okay. Mirror Force will destroy everything on field. But that will just bring out a lot of special summons. Yeah, they both loved that. They both did. You get out Wise Man, and you bring out Ultimate Nightmare. And you add Spirit of Yubel to hand too. And now we have the Phantom of Yubel here too. Okay, we're going to be adding a Dragunity monster. Which one are you adding? Legatus. Interesting. Why Legatus? Oh, does it go with that? Hang on, someone's knocking at the door. It was nothing to worry about. Alright, we seem to be in the same stalemate as earlier. Nightmare Pain does change a few things. Spirit of Yubel is destroyed. Gruesome Grave Squirmer is added. Fun name, by the way. Gruesome Grave Squirmer. Very visual. Okay, we sacrificed them for Neos. Okay. We're tired about going this indirect. We're just gonna go straight in now. Alright, this is just an elemental hero beatdown, basically. Well, Neos beatdown. It's Neos Wise Man and elemental hero Neos. But Gormfather is here. Okay, but Wise Man for the win? Yeah, Wise Man for the win. Okay, Grave Squirmer is destroyed. Spirit of Yubel is added. And yeah, just say I declare an attack so I win. And the burn. Yeah, that's strong. Let's see how you do in game 2. A fairly decent hand. It won't beat Yubel's Field, though. Yubel's Field is insane. Yep, Neos Fusion protects. Okay, you destroy Kluger, but now you deal with the Wise Man. And the Wise Man is a problem. Right, and there's also Phantom to contend with now. Ooh, but Monster Reborn does open up certain avenues. And Yubel says, how about I change your effect? So, we're going to pop a Yubel to bring out Terra Incarnate. Okay, but Yubel, can you pop your Terra Incarnate, or is it going to pop your Wise Man? Okay, you were not able to pop your Terra Incarnate, so goodbye, Wise Man. Wise Man cannot be destroyed? Cannot be destroyed by effects. Okay, never mind. Yubel just go crazy. Yubel, they are insane. They are doing amazing work. And Strong's not doing so bad himself. He managed to get out the Ascalon. And Ascalon can solve this problem. Yeah, it's fine. Strong can still deal with that. Jesus Christ. No. Oh, that's crazy. You really just did that. You really just said no, Sakuretsu. And now we steal the Ascalon. Damn you, Belle. You're cold. Look, Yubel is desperate to get Jaden back. They are going on a tear. Absolutely devastating. Alright, next up is Yuya versus Ribbon. Yuya, can you actually become a Lancer? Yuya versus Ribbon. I actually don't know who's going to win this one, because there is a chance Ribbon can just find a way to overpower Yuya. It's not impossible. And Yuya's deck is an annoying mishmash of Performer Power and Odd Eyes. So we will see. Okay, yeah, that's a... You threw away a great card, but whatever. If you're going to put that down, you definitely should have thrown away a Spellcaster. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You're on it. Yeah, I'm going to swap you out for level 5. Probably be after we do more damage. Yep. And swap out. Monster, special summon spellcaster. Ooh, and you get the draw. Nice. Yeah, Yuya's being outpowered. Sky Iris might solve it, but eh. You need a low scale, and I mean a very low scale. No, that doesn't work. Yuya, you goddamn idiot. Oh, bloody pot agreed. Jesus. Okay, let's see what you got, Ribbon. Yep. That's level 5 you have most of, because it's the best one. By most of, I mean she has 2 of them. And that is game. Ribbon overpowers Yuya. By like a lot. That was great. Well done, Ribbon. Whoever wins this does face Yubel, and Yuya has better odds against Yubel than Ribbon does. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, you do have Vortex here. Just be smart enough to not fusion away from hand. Get them on the scale. No, summon 1 at least. That way you have 1 on top of the extra deck. Come on, you gotta summon Skullcrabat. Okay, summon Skullcrabat, get your search off. Get a high scale. Don't you dare set a 2 scale. Yeah, now search. Don't search a 4 scale. I wish I could act. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Alright, and now it is your time to overpower. Gatling Ghoul? Really? I guess that does the QAU game. Yeah, you did everything right. The OTK from Yuya Sakaki. Complete devastation with the Gatling Ghoul. You gotta love the Gatling Ghoul. The best card in Yuya's deck. And you know what? Only part of me is joking. It's actually got him out of a lot of pinches. He's won a lot of duels he shouldn't have won using the Gatling Ghoul. Alright, Monkey Board is great. We all love Monkey Board. That gets us Skullcrabat. Skullcrabat will get... Whoa. I disagree with the play, but there we are. And why didn't you summon Odd Eyes? Okay, you should activate that beforehand, that way you actually get your draw. But it's fine, whatever. You don't want card advantage? You don't want card advantage. Don't worry about it. Alright, Pendulum Dragon is here. That's a pretty good effect. Oh, we going for 4? Okay, we are going for Vortex. We just did it really weirdly. Alright, and the way I see it, Yuya is completely protected. Vortex says no to Monster Reborn. That's great. And if something stronger is summoned, there's a bottomless trap hole waiting for it. $2,500 damage is dealt. You could have used that effect to get an extra... You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. We move. We carry on. The trap is negated, but the special summon remains. Oh, that is a horrible special summon. Okay, we get the butler. And we are exceeding. Hello, Absolute Dragon. Big fan, big fan. Alright, Ribbon. You might have gambled it on a draw. Yikes. Don't tell me you're swapping that out. But you used Vortex to get out Absolute. Oh, you know what? Yeah, good play, actually. Great play. Yeah, I forgot about that part. And Vortex says no, there will be no prison today. Oh, you're outsmarting the Vortex. Except, no, you're not, because you only have one attribute on field, and it's in attack mode. So, the winner is still Yuya Sakaki in Game 3. Alright, well done, Yuya. You win Game 3, knocking out Ribbon from the tournament. You will be going on to face Yu Bell. Next up is Cody Callis versus Riley Akaba. Alright, Cody. Can you make this alternate timeline even more weird by trying to eliminate more of the original Lancers? Because so far in top 8 we have Silvio and Yuya. Yeah, they were Lancers. But we've lost Declan, we've lost Moonshadow. We've lost a lot of actual Lancers. Gong Strong is out already. It's insanity. Yuzu is out. This is a crazy alternate world. However, phenomenal start by Cody Callis. Yeah, and now we exceed. Hello, River Stormer. Alright, that Sakuvetsu is gonna be very important. What do you mean that's all you're doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't just do that and then just... I don't like this. Yeah, hello Anchor Drill, you are amazing. Okay, you must have something huge planned if you're tributing that. Oh, Earth Slicer is huge. You are correct. Hello, River Stormer. Hello, Earth Slicer. Okay, Riley's done. She's cooked. No hope for Riley. And Earth Slicer pops. The winner in game 1 is Cody Palace. Well done, Cody. Cody is definitely making an impact on his debut. A positive one, not a negative one. Because boy, do we know some negative impacts that have happened in some debuts. But Cody is making a really good one. He is performing very well indeed. Alright, we will add a magic key. You go for the monster, that's fine. Okay, Mafti is in hand. But Sakuretsu is going to come very handy. Hello, Earth Slicer. Oh, it's so good. So powerful. Okay, what's the plan for this? River Stormer? Okay, that was bad. That was not a great play. That was definitely a misplay. Ooh, are we gonna go for a big ritual summon? No, we're going for a fusion. Hello, the dragon. Yep, we popped the infinite. Sakuretsu cannot be activated. Please tell me you're going for Transform Mine and that's why you fused again. What? Why did you... It's so excessive. Yeah, Sakuretsu is activated. But we activate Magic Key Battle, so it is not affected. 2800 damage is good. But Cody Callis has a good hand. Cody Callis can get past this. Oh, unless we just pop it. But now you have Anchor Drill to deal with. And Road Roller. And they will make another River Stormer and they say go to defense mode. And now you're too weak, Riley. Excuse me? Okay, this might work out still. Extension! Okay, Magic Key Duo does actually activate. Transform Mine is destroyed, and the Earth Slicer hungers. Okay, Riley, you put up a good fight, but it's over. That's too passive a play to be anything important. Hey, just saying, you could have had an actual play there to do more damage. You didn't just need to give up like that. Just saying. Alright, we get to add another infinite track. And the winner is Cody Callis in game 2. Riley, you will not be becoming a Lancer. You know, there's been some results in this tournament that will massively impact the Arc 5 storyline. They're just not good enough, though. Alright, next up is Sakiko Kuroda versus Claude. Yes, we have a rematch from Heatwave. Sakiko did 2-0 Claude, but Claude gets his chance at revenge. Sakiko Kuroda, will you defeat Claude again? Or will Claude manage to defeat you? Let's find out as the two go toe-to-toe. Alright, Claude is going first. Instant scales. Okay, that wasn't too great of a turn, but you do have the scales online. That's what's important here. Alright, Fire Burst is in hand. Yep, we're going to go for Mystigill first, and then we're going to go into Fire Burst, so that Fire Burst gets more attack. Okay, I don't know why the second Mystigill. Hello, Fire Burst. The Destroyer of Dreams. And Sakiko Kuroda wins game 1. Yeah, the whole not being destroyed thing doesn't really matter in that situation. Kind of goes against you a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit against you. Not too much. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We move. Alright, this time it is Kuroda going first. Yeah, we will reveal. We will get a token out. Alright, not a bad turn for Sakiko. 900 damage is dealt, but you're going to need more than just that. Okay, the Whirlwind will kick in, but that's just going to special summon itself again, so that doesn't really matter much. Oh, okay, we go for a Tribute. Well, why not? L and Sabu are in hand, which means you go back to hand. And we end where we started. $900 damage. Claude, is this really your hand? Jesus Christ, this is terrible. Claude, why are you doing so bad? Okay, 2000 goes in direct. Claude, tell me you can set your scales. Okay, scales are set. Will we get a dieback? That is my question. No dieback. And you take deflected damage. Oh, this is not good. But no ritual summons, so it doesn't matter. $300 damage goes through. Wow, this is oddly stagnant. Okay, finally we have progression. Sakiko, can you do anything about this? Yes, you can. The field spell is here, which means we can finally start progressing. Oh, you want Doombroker? Sure, go for Doombroker. Hello, Doombroker. Activate your effect. Hello, Fire Starter. Hello, Mr. Girl. And that's game. The winner in game 2 is the Kiko Kuroda. Oh, Claude. Ah, you can't beat the Kiko, can you? She will always get one over on you, no matter what you do. Alright, we begin top 8. Starting off with Asuka versus Reggie McKenzie. Okay, Asuka and Reggie, let's see how this goes. If Reggie gets Christia, it's just going to completely shut down Asuka. Alright, this isn't too bad. Burden of the Mighty is fun, especially against Reggie, considering she loves the high levels. But it's gone. Goodbye, Burden. Alright, Starring Knight is here. What high level monster do you have in hand? Venus. And Venus goes in. Alright, you get to add any ice barrier to hand. You want Wayne. Yeah, Wayne will special summon himself. You will add ice barrier to hand. And we go into Gungnir. Are you popping Venus? Of course you're popping Venus. Venus goes pop. No? We're not popping Venus? Damn, okay. Oh, okay, we are. Mirror Force is brutal. And you are left with nothing but a token. I think Reggie has this one. I'm not even going to complain about Reggie summoning Honest. Counter Mirror Force, though, is pretty good. Okay, that's a big Mirror Force hit. Yeah, all of you get destroyed. Oh, you bricked. But there is a chance Reggie can brick. Reggie is slightly prone to brickage. But not this time. And they actually get to summon the Gungnir. That's game. Game 2. No, game 1 will go to Reggie McKenzie. Congratulations, Reggie. Alright, we go to game 2. I'm happy for both of these women. They're both doing great. Alright, we have Pot of Greed. Burden of the Mighty is here. Starring Night is always a great card to go into. Hello, Venus. Okay, at least you can still special summon Asuka. You still have that advantage. Okay, we could go for Lancia here. Lancia would be strong enough. The face down is scary, but you know. Yeah, that gets rid of all fears. Good AI. Smart AI. Yep, we banish you. To get our token. Are we going to go into Gungnir? Oh, you're not the tuna. But that can get you a tuna. Too high level for Gungnir, though. But just the right level for the White Aura Whale. Get popped. The winner in game 2 is Asuka Tenjoin. Who is the better Lancer? Because yes, all top 8 are Lancers. But who shall go on in the tournament? Who will be the better Lancer? Alright, we have the Constellar belt. Hello, Starring Night. Oh, the Venus. You ain't really good with the Starring Night Venus combo. Like, suspiciously good at that combo. Fishborg gets you out of this scenario. You're lucky. Okay, and now you get to do some more fun stuff. What are we doing, Asuka? What are we doing? Huge Synchro Summon for the level 9. Trishula, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. Get banished, and get banished. What was it from hand that got banished? Athena? Nice. Now that is a lot of damage. And it's over. Asuka will be moving on in the tournament. But hey, Reggie, you accomplished your goal. You are a Lancer. It's just Asuka is going to be higher ranked than you. Alright, congratulations, Asuka. I am happy for you. And Reggie won game 1. Great performance by Reggie this whole tournament. Well done, Reggie. You redeemed yourself for your GX Academy performance. Alright, next up is Jesse versus Silvio. Okay, we go into game 1 between Jesse and Silvio. My money's on Silvio because he's just got a lot more options. But Jesse could surprise. Starting with Rainbow Dragon in hand, it's a bit dicey, but we'll see what he gets with the Pot of Greed. And also his normal draw. Okay, you know what? Mirror Force does balance the scales, actually. And we get the Crystal Dragon. And the dragon is popped by Sakuretsu. Well played, Silvio. Well played. But there is a second one waiting in the wings. Okay, the heal is in hand. Yeah, you can pendulum summon anything and everything. You're so good to go. And Mirror Force will save the day. The attacks go back to normal, which means it's time to go all in, Jesse. 600 damage is dealt. What about the Rainbow Crystal? Hello? Is there something stopping hand effects? What do you do? Yeah, I don't know why you didn't summon out your Crystal Rainbow Dragon. Very strange, but it looks like the winner of game 1 is decided. Oh, the superstar as well. Yeah, it's over. Game 1 goes to Silvio Sawatari. Alright, game 2, let's go. Can you do any better, Jesse? Well, Crystal Bond is great, but otherwise your hand does kind of suck. Okay, you're filling up your back row. It's okay. We'll see. We'll see. The MST will actually help massively against Silvio, actually. Ooh, but not if he has Pot of Greed. I think he's going to counter whatever you do with that MST quite easily. Yeah, pop it before it can be summoned. You may as well. Okay, so there's not too many cards. Not too many cards? I mean, it's not too much damage. Jesus Christ, what am I talking about? Ooh, Golden Rule could have been helpful earlier. Okay, we tribute it instead. Yeah, not worth. If you survived this turn, it would have been better off having 4 in your back row. That way you could have drew an extra card. But you may have just lost anyway, so who knows. Alright, we get the good old special summon. It's curtain call time. Alright, the AI is thinking. I mean, the AI doesn't have to think. It can just go in and attack. It's 1. And the winner is Silvio Sawatari. But hey, Jesse, you are a Lancer. Congratulations. It's just Silvio one-upped you. But you will be able to scour the dimensions for an answer for Jaden. So congrats, you made it far enough. You made it far enough. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. Alright, next up is... I cannot see what is next. Next up is Yubel versus Yuya. So apparently Yuya is just doing his thing where he's facing against the archetypes I love. I love Odd Eyes, and I love Performer Palace. It's one of my top 4 favourite archetypes. Yubel is my most favourite. I love Charmers, the Familiar Possessed, in my top 3. So, yeah, this is really funny that this is going on. If you're wondering what my top 2 is, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Yeah, my favourite is Yubel. My second is Labyrinth. Third is Familiar Possessed. Fourth is Odd Eye / Performer Power. And fifth? Ooh, I don't really know what the fifth would be. But yeah, I've always loved Yubel. I've always loved the Yubel cards, even back in the GX days when they were new. I just really like Yubel. It's really cool. Alright, the Vortex does not have an Omni Negate. And that does count as being removed from the hand off. That does... No, not hand. That does count as being removed from the field. So yeah, it does get the special summon. Doesn't that suck? I bet you wish you had one of your negates ready. Because you're about to get a lot of damage. Okay, we got the Phantom out. That was not a great move. That was by Yuya, though. For Yuya, that's a great play. This only works on normal summons, there's no point re-summoning it. Okay, what are you going to go for? You're going to go for Magician of Hope, because you always go for Magician of Hope. Yeah, hello Magician of Hope. Why didn't you bring out Vortex? You have another Vortex. You have 2 Vortex. Okay, the Magician of Hope is going to the Pendulum Zone. Okay, you get 1 negate attack. That's pretty decent. Okay, Monkey Board is on field. We go for the parley. Gatling Ghoul! You don't want to pop Bell. Don't you learn anything? You don't want to pop Bell. Yeah, the Ultimate Nightmare's back. Well done. Okay, we negate the first attack. No scales are available. Yubel is just being oppressive. But the funny thing is, so long as Yuya doesn't summon any monsters, Yubel can't win. It's the way to beat Yubel. Oh, never mind. Kluger is here. Kluger remains. Neo's fusion doesn't let it be popped. Yeah, it says no popping today. Alright, game 2. Okay, the throne is here. Yubel destroys Yubel. Terra Incarnate is live. You could have gone for an Ultimate Nightmare, but I get it, I get it. Okay, we get the special summon. We're going for a Synchro. Okay, Meteor Burst is here. Yeah, you should have summoned in defense mode. If you're wondering why, Nightmare Pain says you must attack. And Nightmare Pain also says any damage is reflected, so... And that's game. Yubel defeats Yuya in game 2. Yeah, if anyone's getting nerfed after this tournament, it is definitely Yubel. Because now the AI knows how to play Yubel. Maybe Yubel might be getting some ban lists. Heck, they already had Phantom of Yubel on the ban list before they even knew how to use Phantom. So who knows? But Yuya, sorry, but at least you still are a Lancer. Alright, next up is Cody Callis versus Sakiko Kuroda. Okay, Cody, show me what you can do. Will you be able to bring down the Libromancer? Or will Sakiko go to top 4? Will Sakiko Kuroda get her first semi-finals placement? To be fair, I think this is her first top 8 placement. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Alright, hello Anchor Drill. Yeah, you can become the same level. And Earth Slicer is here. Oh, that Mirror Force would have been so good. Okay, we get realized. Only a Mystical token, that's not too threatening. Okay, we bring out the Mr. Girl to nerf the Earth Slicer. Pretty good from Sakiko. Not a bad turn. But there is the Jumbo Drill, which will completely counter this. We also have the Road Roller. So you know how this is gonna go. Yep, add in another Jumbo Drill. Why not? And Earth Slicer number 2. Oh, it's so good. The field spell is still active though, so maybe there's hope. Okay, Earth Slicer eats. Earth Slicer is very hungry. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we become level 6. That means we're going to go for a rank 6 play. After we go for some lower damage. Okay, you do you. Okay, now what's happening? Why couldn't you have done this main phase 1? All I'm seeing here is you could have won main phase 1. Well, that's a misplay. No, you get a new Earth Slicer with 2 material. Sure, it's worth it. Why not? Alright, Doombroker is here. But we cannot ritual summon, so it doesn't matter. Hello, Crab Crane. Okay, everything's getting shuffled back in. Outrigger extension. We exceed up into Mountain Smasher. Hello, Mountain Smasher. The winner in game 1 is Cody Callis. Okay, perfect. Let's go to game 2. All important game 2. Will we be saying goodbye to Sakiko Kuroda until we see the Lancers again? Or will she be moving on to top 4? Semi-finals. Doesn't look like it. But this is a great hand for Cody. Yep, the AI will always give the best card to the opponent through painful choice. It's so dumb it works like that, but it always does. It's why it's so reliable in the AI's hands. It's basically a search whatever I want. Alright, we go to Mountain Smasher. And you hunger. Ooh, we got the field spell, so we add Fire Burst. But we can't bring Fire Burst out. Oh god, no. Oh, Harpies? That's brutal. You're just piling on now. You gonna bring out a... No, that's level 8. So that's not Earth Slicer. What are you bringing out? Road Roller? Perchance? Couldn't this be a Quinton card? Just for that you can target one other machine monster you control. Just thinking. It doesn't really suit his space theme, though. That's the one issue with Anchor Drill. I didn't even realize Cody just ended turn without attacking, and then Sakiko ended turn without doing anything. I was too busy thinking, is this a good card for Quinton or not? Because the first part, Earth Machine Monsters, it doesn't really apply because he doesn't run many Earth Machines. By not many, I mean he runs none. So it's not, the first part isn't beneficiary at all. But the second part, that part is. But then it'd be way too reliant on normal stuff. I don't know. I'll talk to Banag about it. No, I think it's a bit too situational. It might not be consistent. Oh yeah, and the winner is Cody Callis in game 2, clearly. Okay, we have our semi-finalists. Don't know what took Cody so long, but there we are. Already, our semi-finalists are Cody Callis, Bell, Silvio Sawatari, and Asuka. Let us see who will be proceeding on to the finals. Semi-finals begins with Asuka versus Silvio Sawatari. Let's see how it goes. Okay, not a great hand for Asuka, especially going first, but the medallion can fix it. Yep. Revealer is great. Are you smart enough to synchro summon though? No, you are not, but these cards should protect you. Okay, that is scary. Silvio is in theory online. Okay, we summon Twinkle. Oh yeah, Silvio is online. Stealing the tuna is savage, by the way. Yeah, get destroyed by battle. Oh, you just get your tuna back? Yeah, that's fair enough. What are we going to synchro with? You're going to use the... Nope, we're not using the opponent's monster. Lancia is here, though. Are we going to use Domain? Okay, we're going to go for second Lancia. Something big is coming. I can feel it. Mirror Force destroys the field, but Lancia will get a Synchro Summon off. Yeah, hello Trishula. We do the banish. What did you just lose? Oh, Funky Comedian. Okay, not bad. Yep, we reveal 3. And game 1 goes to Asuka Tenjoin. Okay, yeah, we will do a nice banish. I mean, you win either way. You don't need to do all this. Alright, we get the medallion. We can add any ice barrier monster to hand. Hey, that's pretty good. And synchro up. Yeah, hello Lancia. Okay, well done, Asuka. She completely dominated that matchup. Let's see how game 2 goes, though. Game 2 is very important. Okay, well, you've already got a great combo with Revealer and Fishborg. So you're already off to a great start. Harpies will get rid of any safety. Ooh, and Silvio was protected. But not anymore. Okay, that's Lancia. And Fishborg can now come out. Yep, hello Fishborg. Okay, we're wanting to stay in this for now to maximize the damage output. I get that. But now we synchro into Trishula. We'll get a banish from grave and hand. What did you just banish? Ooh, Evil Heal. That is a great hit on your banish. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we get rid of Trishula for some reason. There better be a good reason for getting rid of Trishula. What was it? You got the whale. I can see you've got whale levels. Did you get rid of Trish just for the whale? Just for no reason? What was your game plan? Oh my god, that is so weird. What the hell? What were you doing? AI, don't break on me. What are you doing? Okay, this is deep sea. Okay, the medallion's not bad. Hello, Wayne. Okay, stuff is happening. Okay, you're letting your opponent have Sakuretsu. Either end it this turn or that is a mistake. Okay, we add another ice barrier to hand. It is a great card. Alright, what are we going to synchro into? Okay. I'm not going to judge it until I see the final result. This is oh no, we go for you. We go for the Tiger King. And the winner in game, it's still over. Lancier's effect activates. Synchro summon. Yeah, hello Trishula. And your Sakuretsu in hand is rebanished. The winner in game 2, going to the finals, is Asuka Tenjoin. Well done, Asuka. You've done really well today. You are the Yusei Fudo of my dreams, except, yeah, you're just great at synchro summoning. But you did make a stupid misplay, and then did nothing afterwards. It was so annoying. So you really are Yusei. Yeah, you are Yusei. Alright, next up is Yubel versus Cody Callis. Okay, Yubel, let's see how you get on. Hopefully, you do quite well. Okay, double Neos Fusion is quite funny. Okay, Yubel, I think you've got this just because of what your current hand is. Yep, Kluger will get rid of the problem. Total of 3,000 damage is dealt. Okay, Crab Crane thinks it has the solution. We go into Stormer. Oh, but we got the extension. Road Roller is added to hand. Yep, Chaos Xyz. It's not a Chaos Xyz monster, but it's the same principle. Yep, we do not want to go after Kluger. But we will eat Grave Squirmer. Yeah, second Kluger incoming. And that's over. It's done. Yeah, Yubel might be getting put on there. Last time it was Eldritch and Shadol that got a lot of hits. I think Yubel is going to get a lot of hits as well on the ban list. Kluger might finally be getting banned. Maybe not Kluger, because I don't think Kluger's actually a problem. Because Yubel's had Kluger for a long time and it's been fine. Okay, Yubel's very good at getting their removal. Alright, Scrap Recycler will throw... Ooh, that was not a good move. Okay, Heavy Storm will work. Samsara D. Lotus will bring out the Spirit of Yubel, which gets you Nightmare Pain. Yeah, Nightmare Pain might be getting reduced to 1. I think that would be the main thing for the Yubel nerfs. Cody, so long as you don't summon a monster, you're fine. Alright, everything is destroyed. Cody's bricked! Okay, if there was any time to brick, it is now. And you throw it all away for Neos. Okie dokie. Hello, Phantom. Okay, the Phantom's not bad, actually. The Phantom's pretty good. Okay, Phantom of Yubel can go in for attacks now. It will do damage. Neos is gone. No floating protection for Neos. Okay, Anchor Drill. Yeah, Yubel will break another Yubel monster. You know you can do it from deck too, not just field, right? Okay, we got the extension. Okay, smart. Okay, Samsara D. Lotus is here. Hello, Neos. Okay, respectable damage. Everything is popped. Yep, the reason why Yubel has 2 Terror Incarnates is for that exact reason, so that they can special summon each other and get out Ultimate Nightmare. Alright, Spirit of Yubel is in hand. And that's where the thing kind of breaks apart. Yeah, and Ultimate Nightmare comes back. Beautiful! Okay, but Cody, if you have no oh, wait, no, Kluger. Kluger will do the damage. Unless all Yubels are in grave. Oh, but you can do it from field as well. Yep, no. Yubel wins game 2, thus the match. Okay, great. That means we are going on to the bronze place breather match between Silvio Sawatari and Cody Callis. Let's get into it before we see the finals of Ubel versus Asuka. Okay, who do we think's gonna win bronze place? Will it be Silvio or will it be Cody Callis? My money is on... I think it's gonna go to game 3, and I think Silvio is barely gonna take it. That is my prediction. Okay, it's an okay start for Silvio, all things considered. It's not great, but it's okay. Okay, Harvester will get Drag Shovel. And Trencher is about to come out. Cody. Yeah, there we go. You finally realized. Yeah, hello, Mountain Smasher. Mountain Smasher is huge, but it runs into a mirror. Yeah, that mirror force is brutal. Okay, you bring out the Harvester. Not bad. Oh, the Superstar is in hand. Can you do anything about this? Yep, we get the heal. The old cocky heal. And we can pendulum summon out the Superstar. Ooh! The mirror force goes back. Okay, Superstar can just be pendulum summoned back out, but I'm interested to see where this will go. Okay, we switch it to defense. Not the biggest effect in the world. Bit too late for that. Hello, Superstar. Yep, bring out another spell card. Okay, we go for a small heal, but that's not that great. I don't know why I accidentally made this card a royal rare, but we go with it. Mellow Madonna is here to attack. Ooh, and we get the heel turn. Okay, Silvio is putting in work against Cody. And Cody has nothing. He must have all Infinitrax level 5. Silvio Sawatari wins game 1. Okay, we go to game 2. Okay, yep, we reveal 2. We add Dramatic Story. Dramatic Story is not bad. What scales do you have? Okay, you have good scales. You won't be able to bring out the heal, but you do have good scales. Unless you have the modulating effects. You do not. Okay, Silvio is thinking. It's never a good sign when Silvio thinks. Yeah, let's bring these monsters out. By monsters, I do mean the leading lady. Alright, finally! Superstar is here. Yep, we will bring out the fire. Oh, okay, yeah, this is bad for you. Cody, you're in trouble. We banished the top 3. Nice. That's actually going to be very annoying. And oh, it's over. It's over. Yeah, Cody's done. Yeah, get some life points back. You may as well. And the winner in game 2 is Silvio Sawatari. Cody messed up. Okay, so sorry, Cody, but you will take 4th place. And Silvio, congratulations on your first medal. It is bronze. Which, hey, it's very impressive. It's very impressive. Congratulations. But we must move on to the finals between Asuka and Bell. Okay, Asuka versus Bell. Grand finals. I am filming this the day before I move. So, it's 2 days before Dark Duels. And I hope this goes well. I need the morale boost to get me through this moving period. I mean, it's already gone really well. I just hope this isn't a disappointing finals. Okay, Bell is destroyed. And Terra Incarna is here. No Nightmare Pain, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. Asuka doesn't really know what to do. Hot dog lead. Okay, the throne is added back to hand. Hello, Samsara de Lotus. Hello, Grave Squirmer. Oh yeah, Nightmare Pain means it's over. Don't know why you always add Wise Man first. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. That was the most wasted ice barrier I've ever seen in my life. It's this that is the problem. Okay, 1700 damage does go through. You attacked in the wrong order. If you attacked with everything else first, then Ultimate Nightmare, you could have won. Just gonna point that out. Yeah, this is a good one. Now you just need to find a way to deal with Ultimate Nightmare. Which, in theory, you could. And Samsara the Lotus is here to spoil the party. Yep. Hello, Neos. And you popped. And you lose. God, Yubel might be a little bit... just a little bit too strong. Yeah. Oh, this ban list is gonna hurt me. It's gonna be Nightmare Pain, Samsara the Lotus, and maybe even a Spirit of Yubel? I don't know. I might need Bunag to do the ban list for Yubel for me. I'm too biased to ban Yubel. Oh. It's my favorite archetype, guys. Okay, let's see what Yubel does. Nightmare Throne, amazing start. We add Yubel to hand. And Kluger? Kluger off the get? Nice. Look, narratively this works for Yubel because Yubel wants to get revenge for Jaden. But it's still, wow. What a performance. Why would you throw away the Harpies? I do not approve of this. Let it be known. That's going to be a Sakuretsu or Dimensional Prison, one or the other. Okay, you got rid of Oops or Tunas. Lancia is here. See, Dimensional Prison. What did I tell you? Trishula is here though. Kluger is gone, so is Neos Fusion, and so is Yubel. But Wise Man does come from it. And Wise Man is strong enough to beat you. Wise Man still beats this. Why are you giving them back Neos Fusion? Are you dumb? You just threw. You just threw the game. I hope you know that. Yeah, hello Kluger. Okay, you bring out Trishula. Okay, that does help your case. But you're still going to take a lot of Reflected, and now you're screwed. Let's see you do something big. Okay, giving them back Kluger is fine. It's what you should have done last time. Can you think of a way out of this? Okay, you're thinking. You are thinking. I'll give you that. Yeah, that's fine. What's next? Okay, we go for a huge Synchro Summon for Trishula 0. Can Trishula 0 get you out of this scenario? First time you summoned it in this tournament is in the grand finale. Come on, you can do this. Figure it out. Just banish these three. Yubel only has one wise man, so this is actually the correct play. Come on. There we go. There's only 3 to choose from. Oh, okay, you're being prompted for another activation. Alright, the comeback is real. What can you do, Yubel? Heavy Storm is pretty good. I'll give you that. And Yubel hits the field. But Trishula Zero also hits field. It wasn't a Synchro Summon, no. Oh, we're bringing out Phantom. Okay. You not already done Phantom today? No, you haven't. Not this turn. You have a way past this. I see the vision. I hope you do too. I don't think you see it. Oh god, you don't see it. You don't see it. Bionic works actually. Okay, Yubel can lose. You already have game. Unless it's the Spirit of Yubel in hand. So actually, yeah, fair enough. What, why? No, don't do that. And the winner in game 2 is Asuka. Yubel falls. Okay. Yubel did lose a duel. It is not impossible to defeat Yubel. It took literally everything in Asuka's arsenal. Okay, we go to game 3. Let game 3 begin. Alright, grand finale, the last duel of the tournament guaranteed. This is an okay hand, it all depends on what Yubel got. Yubel gets a L set, that's fine. Can we get harpies? No, you cannot get harpies. Guaranteed that's some good removal. Smart option would be Trishula Zero, but you never go into Trishula Zero. You always prefer Lancia. No, Lancia is a level below, but yeah. Okay, Swordsman of the Ice Barrier is here. Okay, we can go for some really nice Synchro Summon potential. Okay, now I don't know what you're going to be going for. Okay, Gungnir is good. Yeah, discard 2 cards. Go for it. Oh, we don't want to do that? Okay, well, Lancia is here, regardless. Okay. Now you're going to activate Lancia's effect? Okay, yeah, cool. Not Lancia, Gungnir. Super Polly! Oh, that is so lucky. Oh my god. OTK. Asuka OTK's Yubel to win the Lancers tournament. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, Asuka, congratulations. I didn't think Yubel would actually lose that match. I gotta be real with you. I am surprised. Pleasantly surprised, but I am surprised. Congratulations, Asuka. You have done it. You've won your first tournament. After so many top 4 and top 8 placements, you finally win a tournament. Congratulations. Alright. So in first place, we have Asuka Tenjoin. Then we have Cody. Nope. Then we have Yubel in second. Silvio Sawatari in third. Cody Callis in fourth. But we have to give honorable mentions to top 8 because everyone in top 8 is a Lancer. Reggie McKenzie, congratulations. Jesse Anderson, you did really good. I didn't think you'd beat Scarlett Starling, but here we are. Yuya, you did great. I'm happy for you. And Sakiko Kuroda, congratulations. You are now officially a Lancer. Congrats to everybody. Now, let's see what happens next. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be serious. Let's see.